Hello, adventurers. Welcome to another broadcast from the depths of the astral web. We're going back into Shrine's Legacy. We might finish it tonight. I'm really excited to see that. We've got quite a bit of backtracking to do before we head forward because we got two split paths. We've got one path that I'm expecting to be the last piece of the amulet that we need, and the other path is going to lead towards the gem. I kind of I kind of want to go get the gem before we go get the amulet piece, just because we might need whatever magic we get from the eighth gem. I'm still thinking it's going to be the time gem, but we might need that for the next area. So I at least want to find out, at least do the boss, get the gem. I don't think that's going to lock us into doing the final section right away, because obviously, um, that's a good question. Is the amulet a side quest or is it like a required thing? Hmm. That I didn't consider that yesterday. But the amulet might not be a required part of the ending. It might actually change the ending. So, and what if the boss is the sister? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna have to consider a few things, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna go ahead and get going. I'm really excited to see what happens today. I'm glad everyone's here. So let's not keep us waiting just any longer. We got to the hidden lab. We're gonna go back. We're at least gonna check. Um, we're at least gonna check what the other path leads to. If we see boss signs, then we'll just head back. So for now, we're going to. Oh, you were just in the way. Okay. Well, we're gonna see where this takes us. I have a feeling this is just gonna lead us to the boss of the dungeon, which is fine. And if it does, we will simply turn around. I still don't have charge attacks. I don't know where we're supposed to get those. It's bothering me a little bit. I don't know how needed that is. Obviously, it's not really needed because we've been kind of wrecking through bosses anyway. The game has a lot of good good elements to allow you for the combat stuff. That's not necessarily requires the use of these charge attacks. Is this all required? It is all required. Interesting. Come here, Harima. Okay, that's all we needed. What is even up here? Hold on. What did I do this for? I feel... Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I just need to think a little bit further ahead. Harima, get up here. I need you. I don't say that often. Is this... Where does this lead? We're off the beaten path a little bit here. Maybe not. Let's see. Map. Oh my gosh, there's 4 floors? Hold on. How do we go up? Okay, we've been there. Oh, there's a path down there we didn't do. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course we didn't do that because we fell at the very beginning. Oh, There's a lot more that we need to do here. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's a duplicate of the starting zone? Right? Have we already been to those sections? Oh my goodness. Exit, exit. Is that where we... There's the exit there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this place might be huge. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oof. We might be here a while. This might be the entire stream. The entire stream might be this dungeon. You might know how to get the charge attack. Well, you know, I don't know if I want you to tell me. I think I'm gonna laugh whenever I do find out how to get the charge attack, because obviously I should have gotten it way earlier and I just never have. So woman, get out of my way. He's trying to summon attacks, but they're not coming. Okay, this is just a chest. And a key. But it says I can continue this way. At least on the map. Maybe that's just another piece of the hallway. Hold on. Okay, it goes from there. So the next room over. Okay. All right, all right. Quite the labyrinth we're kind of thrown in. Again, it's kind of weird that they've padded this this ending section so heavily. I guess it's not really weird so much as it does just feel out of place a little bit. That the ending is like huge. They didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Into. It's not gonna let me do it that way, is it? No, it is. Okay. Those are both on. Okay, here we go. That trace really hard. Mysterious page. Good. Okay, that's all that was for. Oh, here's the key that I need. Or at least one of the keys. I still have another key, don't I? No? No, I don't have another key. So I needed to go that way. What is this? Oh, that is a fake save point or something. Oh god. Heal just a little bit. Ow. At least one of these guys needs to go down. Rayma, can you get up? Okay, that does say boss. And the exit's right there. We haven't saved. We'd have to go get the key again. I guess it's not a problem. Here, Rima. I need you to heal a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna do the boss. We're just gonna do the boss. Hi, Mom. Why haven't you given in to despair yet, my sweet son? Does giving in and becoming one with this place not appeal to you? You're joking, right? My mother would never say such a thing. Mom has always loved and looked after me, even after Dad died. She stayed strong and raised me by herself. You're not her. You're just a fake trying to screw with my emotions. A maniacal laugh. I'm not gonna try. I would, oh God, it would sound so bad if I tried to laugh like that with her voice. No, no, no. Mm. Lord Aklor mentioned you are resilient. This is something else. Most people go mad and die by now. People go mad and die. So you're the reason we've been seeing so many skeleton remains. So you're the reason we've been seeing so many skeleton remains. Show yourself, monster. Oh God, she didn't. Oh, okay. There's a save point. There's a save point. Cool. 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 We needed that save point. So if this does lock us in, we'll just load the game. No problem. Oh, I get to fight Shadow Link. Okay. Is this thing causing all the illusions we've seen? I think it is. At any rate, I'm not gonna keep us from getting. It's not gonna keep us from getting what we came for. Yep. He's got dash attacks. Okay. Dew crystal. I was hoping you'd take the bait. Oh God! After all my attempts to bring you into despair, you still persevered. How amusing. Great, another guardian that can speak. It was you who caused the collapse at the entrance, and you who created the illusions. Wait, if you have that much control over this place, then are these crystal stalactites, part of him? Your deductions are correct. I am called Dew Crystal, and this cavern shares one essence with me. The travelers I've lured in fall prey to their despair and give me energy. Their bodies decay supplies my crystals with sustenance to grow and spread. Being born with this great power, truly, I am Aklor's finest creation. You disgusting parasite! We aren't going to let this go any longer. Lord Aklor never understood why humans grow attached to one another. Oh, but I do. Yes, it is to find refuge from your delicious hopelessness. Come, you who would defy Aklor, bring me your despair and sorrow. How about I bring my water and light magic here? Sorry, ass. He's gonna throw a table at me! I don't have dash attacks either. Nope. Don't you throw chest at me. God, I wish I had dash attacks. I could get more hits on him. Come on. Nice. Very easy. So what is the last gem? Time gem is what I thought. Rio. I know. I need a moment to take this in. Final gem. Which is it? What is it? Take a guess right now. You're gonna run out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're out of time. Guess the gem. If you guessed anything but crystal gem, you were wrong. No time magic for us. This is really it. We finally have all of them. Ooh. It's the same crystalline energy Dem Crystal used. Hopefully this cavern will return to normal now that Dem Crystal's gone. Finally, we have means to restore the Sword of Shrine to its true power. Is that the last weapon I get? Is the final form? Rama, do you remember how all this started? When I left Ural, I had very little experience or knowledge of the world. I've seen a lot of great things with you. I've also seen a lot of terrible things. Now that we're at the final stretch and because of you, I've really learned how to be a hero. I just wanted you to know how much that means to me. I'm grateful for what I've learned from you as well, Rio. But there is still work for us to do. We should save the heart-to-heart for later. It's just like you. Alright, we have our sentimental moment later. Let's get out of... Oh my god, it's the bad guy!
You have defeated Dem Crystal, the greatest of all my guardians. In case you try to slash at me, I'm just a hologram right now. I'm flashing on the screen after all. But you're too late. The fall of Ardemia is already underway.
Aklor, you expect us to believe that lie? We've won. All the gemstones are now ours.
No lies, Shrine. I acknowledge that I underestimated your competency in the past. However, I did not make similar mistakes hundreds of years ago, only to repeat them. While you squandered your time in this cavern, because it is very vast, my forces have already begun to move out.
Impossible. You do not have the power to risk attacking Ardemia.
My militia has grown and teamed these past centuries. No longer will I postpone my taking of this world. Even if you restore the Sword of Shrine, nothing can stop me. Let that dwell in your minds as Ardemia at long last submits to my power.
Aklor! Rio! We know his militia will be coming from the castle in the Desolate Valley. Maybe with the sword's true power, we have a chance to stop them before they reach Ardemia. However, we'll have to quick travel out of here and go to multiple places to actually achieve that, but I'm sure they'll wait for us. You're right. Let's hurry. Really? You give me a ladder? Oh, I guess I can just do this now? Whoop-ha. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hope that there is okay, sweet. Perfect. Oh, progress was saved. Okay. So, we're not allowed to quick travel, but it has not locked us into the final act. At least not like really. We're gonna go to the hidden lab. Do I do more damage right now? I do not. Ow. Okay, that doesn't make me do any more damage either. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hidden lab. I don't want to miss out. Have we been? Oh yeah, it's okay. The map sometimes doesn't like to fill in, even though you've been there. Skipping you. Goodbye. Going to awful place. Which again, I think is gonna be where the amulet is. Yeah, you're getting killed this time. I'm gonna kill you. Lady, would you like bother to try to dodge attacks at all? Or is that just beneath you? Yeah, no, so the dash attack is just attacking while dashing, and dashing's a button. Double tapping actually does physically nothing. I don't know why I'm attacking him. I guess I'm trying to get him to level up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go. Let's figure stuff out. We have the gem, so if we need it, we have it. I have a feeling this is going to be like extra spooky. The music's gone. Oh gosh. Robots? We didn't even walk through the actual line though. Machina? Who? Is it over? What the hell was that about? I think it has stopped for now. We had better get a move. We had better get a move on and find that piece of the amulet. Okay, so this is the amulet location. That just confirmed it. I do not wish to stay here long. Something about this place feels unnatural. She's not wrong. Do you have range attacks there, buddy? Does this hurt? It does. Okay. Switch. Whack, 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 whack. Ow! Alright. Oh, okay. We activated that one? Did that... Okay, turn this off. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be little set pieces of all the zones we've been in. There's a camera watching us. Look, the camera. This is gonna be interesting. I think this is gonna be kind of neat, actually. You're not any more powerful than the versions we fought before. Okay, that turned that on. Did it also turn that off? Not. Okay. Okay, turn those off. We're gonna go north first. What an interesting location. I feel like we can go here? Yeah, we can. Okay. What are y'all? I don't like this. This feels like Alien? I don't like that. Are you a switch? You're not a switch. Okay. But you are a chest. Dungeon map! That's very, very helpful. Thank you. Money. Let's check the map, actually. So, important items are already marked. But those other two chests were not marked. So... I guess we'll just explore. Like, there's nothing that says we're on a time limit of any kind. We'll turn all the switches on and just sort of figure stuff out as we... Okay, that was a quick... what am I trying to say? That was a quick way back to there. Okay, so if we go down, or over and then down, we'll actually... oof, I don't like this area at all. Ooh, alright. We'll try to avoid fighting those. Are you an enemy? No, but you do spark. Light puzzle. What does this do? It goes down. Oh, I see it. I see it in there. So... I guess we'll hit that. So this is just gonna be pipe puzzles then, huh? Okay, so that's turned. So it's gonna auto do it, so that's fine, I guess. We need to time it most likely. Or is there something in the way? Is that in the way? Oh, I need to turn it off with... Ah. Okay, he misses diagonally pretty easily there. Those are not switches. So there's a break in the line. Okay. Break in the line is where... I don't know what I'd call that. I don't want to, like... I'm not an electrical engineer. I don't know all the pieces. I don't know what the correct input was. I guess that would be... No? I guess it'd be a gate of some variety. Alright, that turns that on. So now we can hit the light switch. Which does what? What does the light switch do? Okay, the light switch follows the line, it goes down. But we can't go down ourselves. Not yet. There's a whole nother process that needs to happen first. But everything that we can do over here. Oh wait, can we just go across this way? Hold on. No. Is there another? Oh, I see. Okay, there's multiple steps. We have to go to another part of the room. I understand it. I see it on the map now. So we had to do one side, regardless. That's already turned on. Yellow's off, right? Yellow's off. Okay, now the light switch. The light puzzle. You operate? You do operate. Okay. So I need you to go the other direction. I imagine we use lightning on you. Oh god. Why do you have just missiles? Okay. How do I get you to go the other direction? Thank you. How did you go the other direction beforehand? Oh, it's over here. Right? Yes, okay. So that's good enough, I think. That also should be good enough. Do I need to move that out of the way, actually? Now that I think about it? Is that in the way? See, it bounces over there, down and up. Yeah, that's in the way. So that needs to be turned off. So then we can just do this. Okay. Okay. Now we line this up with the top. Yeah, good enough. Lined up enough. Okay. And that should clear out both lasers. And let me get over here. Tame to key. Okay, so that was the key that we needed to progress up here. I like this dungeon. It's fun. It's just puzzles. Wait. Thank you. Key, right here. Card key. Wind. Don't like these, don't like these, don't like these, don't like these. I guess they're not that big of a problem though. Let's save. Okay. Is there anything we need in this room? There is another key card we need. That just goes across there. Let me... Okay, so there's nothing over there. I guess that exit is from over there. Okay, so we just have one option. I really want to know the lore behind this place. It's pretty... I don't like the missile guys. I do not like the missile guys. Ooh, there's a gem in here. Everlasting turquoise gem. Attack, still recover a tiny amount of MP while light or water effect active. I guess they didn't before. I didn't know that. I never noticed it at least. Do we need this for anything? 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Okay, he doesn't have a set number that he does. Oh, I do less damage to him while that's active. That's terrible to know. Okay, Rima. Get up. Get up. Now, question what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're not touching that. We're not killing him. Oh, come on, die. Okay. Need key. Conveyor belt puzzle. Okay. Those are now moving that way. Do we need to go up? Well, it looks like we don't need to go up. We can get this. And a key. Oh, that's bonus. That's bonus. We're gonna get the bonus. Can't ignore bonus. It looks like the switches reset. Oh boy. Huh. I know what I have to do, but I'm gonna hate it. Hold on. Let me see if it's in this room. If it's not in this room, that's gotta be in this room, because I don't know if I can transfer rooms with it. Can you go? Thank you. I know I'm being pedantic by doing it this way, but I'm trying to like slowly see everything. I need to know where the There is a there it is. There it is. I see it. There's an electrical gate over here. Oh no, there's a stupid fucking one of these guys. Okay, he's dead. All right, let's do this in one go. Yes! Okay. Nice. Is this the wrong way to do this? Maybe. Here, let me just smack this. Obtained yellow essence. I don't know if that was worth it. Is it all I can get? No, no, no. There's the door over here too. Yeah. No, not another one. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. All right. A little bit of healing. Come back, dude. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot it does like no damage when we have the water buff on. So what's in this room? I'm gonna kill these guys just to see if it unlocks anything, because they might be they might have one of the sprites in them. Ow, that seems unnecessary. Okay, I do hit them both directions this way. Cool, cool, cool. Oh gosh. So fast. Oh, come on. Ah, I was right. I was right. Jewel slot for Rio. Perfect. Okay, cool. That was worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh god, I'm not putting up with y'all again. We're leaving. We're leaving. We have the key. Yep. Okay. Oh gosh. I need to kill you first. Here. Be electrocuted, I guess. God, I hate these guys so much. Spark Dude. Okay. Now, do we need these, or are these just here? Okay. The room is clear. Let's grab Rama. Hi, Rama. Gosh, there's so many of them. Do we need them? What does this do? Oh. Well, it doesn't really tell me if we need them or not. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna assume we don't. I think those are just here. Oh! I need to check. Give me just 1 second. Because there was a few things I wanted to bring up with everyone. One thing for sure is that I do want to bring up a next game poll. I want to bring it up at the end of the stream. Hopefully after we finish this game. I think we might finish it today. I don't know, but that's what I'm expecting to happen. But y'all should know my track record with that. It's not very good. I'll always say we're gonna finish it if we don't end up finishing. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Just die. Okay, where are we going with this light puzzle? Oh gosh. Do we even need all this? Oh, we have to do it multiple. So there's line up with the okay. I see. So there's a few things we have to do. There's one. Another thing I wanted to bring up was that I would like, if we can, to on Twitter and on Blue Sky, you know, whichever one you prefer. I'd like to do like some little icebreakers with you guys, because just to like kind of get an idea of like what y'all are into. I've been seeing a lot of other streamers and VTubers post like little funny images just to like get some answers from their community, and I think that's kind of nice. I like to hear what y'all are into as well, and share my own thoughts on things. You know, like just little simple stupid things. Like I saw someone that I just discovered called Ray Call asked about like your favorite weapon in the game. I think that's a really cool question, because like you can have a favorite game, but like a favorite weapon, like something that just like feels good to use, is like one of those rare things that like stands out in the game more than like just the game itself. I like the super shotgun from Doom. Like that's just like that's just like a very, very surface level answer, because like that's an easy one. But yeah, stuff like that. You know, just something to a little understand people, even if it's like not like deep stuff, just like, you know, fun little things like that. I'd like to see if I can get any sort of reactions from that, and see what we can learn about each other. I think it'll be fun. This light, this mirror in this corner, I don't think it does anything, but it kind of has to. Is there a levitation switch in here somewhere? I'm gonna have to guess that it does bounce. So if this bounces left, then I need this to line up with me. Yeah. And that goes over there, and then that goes over there, and then this here. My bad. go and hit this again. Wait, I need to line it up. It's with this one. So the second tile. Okay, let's give that a try. Nice. And so one more to go, right? Or is that it? 1, 2. Is there more deeper in the room? There's a boss! There's a boss here. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm gonna make it. I made it! So we need two pieces of the circle. There's one piece. And it is real. The one piece is indeed real. It's right here. I have it. Another one now. I don't remember seeing it. I kind of want to save it. I have all my Pokemon. Oh gosh, do I need to do what I think I need to do? Hold on. No, you stupid idiot! I turned the other direction. That's why I don't rely on analog stick. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we want to save again, and then I guess we're ready for the boss. Have we been to all the rooms? We have. Okay. So we're heading here for the secret boss. Maybe not secret boss, but extra boss. Let's see what the extra boss is like. I imagine it's gonna have mechanics more than it's gonna be fighting. Yep, look at all those lines. Dead end. Maybe the amulet piece is somewhere down in that hole? I'm almost afraid to find out what's down there after hearing that weird loud voice earlier. If scrounging around in the little dark hole is all it takes, I'll be more than glad to do so. I volunteer you first to jump in then. It's going to be on the TV screen, right?
Warning! Security breach. Protocol 3402110 has been compromised.
It kind of makes a face right there, honestly.
Deployment of Ex Machina initiated.
You can't just call something Ex Machina.
Engaging breach of security per protocol 900101.
Oh my gosh. Are you just the snow golem but different? You are the snow golem but different! Use this opportunity to raise. Okay. The hell is hurting me? What the hell is hurting me? What the hell is hurting me? What is that damaging me? What's doing that? Hello? What in the world? Hello? I was just taking damage from existing. I had him dead to rights. That's insane. That's frustrating, man. Wish I had more control over the end of the dash. Yeah, die, dude.
Reservation of final monitoring station failed. Program terminated.
Only yellow essence? Oh, I forgot the retards. I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, I've never seen anything that remotely resembles whatever this place is. I'd rather not find out if there's any more of these guys. Now let's hurry and grab the piece of the amulet. Oh, it's just right there. We got it. That's every piece. Now that was a tough hunt. That was tough hunting them down, but we found all of them. Thank goodness. Now we need to make the amulet whole again. The only problem is we do not know how. Shelly might know. Let's go ask her. She should be waiting at the Atticus in Galadine. Too bad we can't quick travel though. Okay. Alrighty. We have all the pieces. The only problem is that we can't quick travel. I guess it's something we'll have to solve later. Ow, my bad, sorry. I didn't even run into you. My bad, my bad. Oh, I could just go right here in the first place. Okay. All right. I am a little concerned that I can't quick travel right now, because there's no way in hell that I'm walking all the way back to Galadine. I'm just gonna have to like save and progress forward and hope. I guess I'll just have to tank him. And hope that they let us do so after progressing forward just a tiny bit. Like kind of like how they stopped us from quick traveling when we had to go backwards so that Alvin would try to stab us. That same kind of deal. Is it sideways? I forget if it's sideways. No, it's down. Down was the key. So I'll save here. Oh, I guess there's a world save outside. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we needed to see this first. Yeah, there was just a cutscene. Look.
March onward! We will not let up until Ardemia has fallen.
Looks like we're not too late. The militia hasn't crossed through the mountains yet. There's still time for us to stop them. There must be thousands of them. There are only 2 of us. Yeah, but we have plot armor. Yeah, but it would appear that we're on course for a suicide mission. Well, you know something? We do have the Sword of Shrine on our side. Like I said, plot armor. So that's the true Sword of Shrine. It just changed colors on us. Wait, what happened to my staff? It is brimming with energy. The gems must be causing it. Your magic is connected to the elements of the gemstones. Incredible. If we push against the front line and then eliminate the leaders, perhaps they can be driven back. There's so many soldiers. Wonder how far we'll get. But it's not like we have a choice. Many innocent lives will be lost if we don't try. No turning back now, except that we are. You two were not thinking about tackling this army all on your own, were you? Carelessly heading into a battle like this without backup is foolish, Jitter. I taught you better. Simon, but how? You stinky dinky, what a stinky dinky predicament my favorite young lovers have gotten themselves into.
Oh, it seems like you've forgotten the most important ingredient of a battlefield workout. Oh, us. Ha! We've come to be spotters for you during your mighty bench press of a battle. We are the Hiroshi brothers, manliest bounty men.
Wasn't about to let you wrangle with a fish as dangerous as Eklor without some help.
Laddie, don't go thinking you'll be marrying my daughter before my kingdom is safe.
Oh, father, tee.
My niece would be upset if I didn't bring out some brutal heavy tunes to assist you guys.
In return for your aid in the Moglor Woods, I'm going to help deliver a package of meow to Eklor's rank.
Hello, Sir Rio, Madam Rema. I'm here to make amends and help you fight.
Everyone, how did you know we all would be here? Other than it said so in the script right here on page 48.
That would be thanks to Carolyn and my niece Mala, actually. Aye, they sent letters all over Ardemia addressed to folks like Ken who can fight.
And I made sure each and every letter was sent by the best cats on the job.
Your messages requested aid in the battle against Eklor on behalf of both of you.
And it told us the location of the spooky old castle where we'd find you. So is Mom and Mala. All of you. Your courage and support means so much to us.
Oh, how could we not answer the call of the most macho bounty of the century? Oh, just have a chance at flexing that demon lord to the greatest beyond is too enticing. Ha! Why, it makes my muscles explode with fervor just thinking about it. And I very much have an obligation to protect Ardemia from the return of her greatest enemy, lass.
Do you see, Jitter? You have friends that want to join your cause. It's not necessary to do this alone. I know, Simon, but you see, I was never really alone. Throughout our journey, Rio and I have always been looking out for each other. You really have become strong, Rayma. But we are here and it is time. Wielder of the Sword of Shrine, will you lead us into battle against the enemy of humanity after you come back from quick traveling around the world so that you can finish off your side quest? I was scared when I left my home to go on this journey. I'm prepared for the responsibility. But through the trials I've had in meeting each of you, I believe I'm finally ready. Everyone, let's do this. Let's take them down. And hopefully y'all won't have speaking lines after this, so I don't have to do all 20 voices in the same scene. Yeah!
Yeah!
You know, all at once. Ah, can't quick travel. Can't quick travel. We're gonna have to fight. Okay. Hopefully we get a chance to quick travel before we fight Aklor. Or before we head into the... Hopefully this is just for like the first fight. It would be kind of rude if like it forced us into combat. And forced us to not get the jewel. If that's the case, I will reload the save and I will manually walk back. If I have to manually walk back to Galadine, I'll manually walk back to Galadine.
Laddie, my men and I will take care of the rear. They won't get past us, do you, Ken? Go, take that jolly old sword of yours and wallop those bastards to oblivion.
Okay, so we're just on a straight and narrow here, huh? Yeah, we're on a straight and narrow.
Let's get some heavy metal music going for these dunderheads.
Denki with his rock again.
Yeah, bugger, that'll show that out of you. Get going, you two. No time to waste. We've got things under control here. Keep moving.
Well, those are all like lieutenants. Whack, 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 whack. Well, Jeff, what are you gonna do? You ugly mugs, if you want a piece of me, meow, 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 meow. I love the smell of old-fashioned exploding potions on a winter morning, don't you? Boom. Great work, Delane. We got them. No kidding. And we're beauty and brains together in one explosive package. It seems I'm out of my special bang boom bang brew. Why don't you lovebirds handle these guys while I refuel? Sure. Where are they at? Oh gosh, they've got animals. I just need to go left, right? That's just how it needs to go. Okay.
Damn, there's no way out of this.
Ho! Ha! Ha!
Okay, they just got deleted from them flexing.
Thanks to Alvin's heat tablets, our muscles can bear the cold so that we can bear our chests to the enemy. Ho! Ha! Care to feel the breath of the manly heat rising from our monolithic pecs?
No, thank you.
Anyway, I think it's clear for you two to go on ahead. We'll take it from here.
Right. Thanks for saving our necks, you four. Those heat tablets really are amazing.
Ho! Just be careful. My biceps sense the worst is yet to come.
Yeah, I saw them off screen. Edrine, Simon.
Rayma, wait!
Edrine, why are you doing this? Wait. I will handle them myself.
Very well.
Edrine, you have to fight silence. There is no control. Submitting the Lord Aklor is the only course. Listen to yourself. You're not like this, Edrine. Remember who you were. Remember your home, your life, your sister, me. I remember, but you oppose my master. Stop. You were with me when Aklor attacked our home. How could you deny everything he did to us? What he did to us was liberating me. That you have not followed suit is regrettable. Then you truly have lost yourself to him. Nothing I can say will bring... Jitter!
End it now.
Simon! Alright, we gotta reload the save.
Are you alright, Rayma?
Simon, is he?
It's over. Your militia goes no further. They're retreating to the castle.
Simon, talk to me. Sorry, Jitter. Couldn't bring myself to hurt little Edrine. But I still had to protect you. Promised your grandfather. Save her. Your sister. There's still... I'm sorry for your loss, Madam Rayma. But we have to keep moving. Aklor's castle is just ahead.
Emotional death.
No, we won't lose anyone else today. Ryu and I have to be the ones to finish this.
She's right. Only the Sword of Shrine can truly kill Aklor. That's why we're going to go on alone. The rest of you should return to your homes where you're needed. And thank you. Thank you for all your sacrifices. We wouldn't have made it this far without you.
The lad's right. We can't handle it. They can handle it from here.
Aye, but you'd better not go dying, aren't you here? Good luck, and give that old demon a nice kick in the teeth for me. And keep us posted when you've won.
Give him some heavy metal in my stead, Rio and Rima. We will carry Simon back to Felnor, Rima. We know he meant a lot to you. Will you be all right?
Yes. Yes. I must go on, or Simon's sacrifice was in vain. Take care of him for me.
As you wish, comrade.
I am glad to have met you three. I am honored to have met and fought alongside all of you. Everyone here feels the same about you and Sir Rio. Our lives wouldn't be the same otherwise. Take care, my friends. Rima, I'll be all right. Simon Adrine would not want me to break down. Not after coming this far. This is our last endeavor. Eckler's stronghold will be more dangerous than anywhere else we've been. Right. Oh, we need to go in fully prepared and equipped at our best. So let's take our time to get ready. You say this, but there's no quick travel spot. I'm conflicted. I'm really conflicted. Do we save and think that the amulet was meant for later? Given the exchange and the dialogue, I don't know if the amulet could have been used right there. Because Simon mentioned there's still a chance. I think we're gonna save. I think we're gonna save. They wouldn't be this cruel to us and have us already miss the part where we couldn't quick travel back, not knowing that we'd be locked into the ending. I think Simon has to die. I think that's just part of the game. We're gonna save. I need you. Oh, it's Emoria. Out of our way is something. I missed it. Good. I'll make this quick then. Is that all you've got, Emoria? You're losing your touch. Dad, I'm going to call you Dad because I think you're my dad. You have me at a disadvantage. Even after that battle against Eckler's army, you still stand strong. I am pleased. You are finally ready. What is this? What are you talking about? Emoria, we have never understood your motives. Just who are you? My motives are irrelevant. All that matters is how prepared you are for what lies ahead. I don't understand. Why is that important? Why is it important to you whether or not we're prepared? Even though I've said I don't understand a whole lot in this game in my dialogue, and more than anyone else.
As I said, my reasons are my own. That is all you need to know. I wish you both the best of luck. Farewell.
Emoria, wait. Even though it was Rio who ran forward. You never answered my question. Who are you? Can you at least tell us that?
I'm sorry. Now is not the right time.
He's gone. Whose side is that guy on anyway? Maybe he's on no one's side. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. I'm gonna say I don't understand again. Makes me feel better. I do not know. There, I said it too. What matters is that he is not impeding us further. Aklor's fortress is not much further. I suggest we make haste. There we go. Can we please? Yay. Okay. We're going to save. We're going to go back to Galadine. We still haven't run into the material for the talking to animals potion. I really don't know where that we find that. Sorry, I don't need you. I came out of habit from earlier. We have all 3 pieces of the amulet. Wonderful. I knew you two could do it. But there's a problem, Shelly. We don't know how to put the pieces back together. Well, perhaps I should have mentioned how. Here, please let me have a look at the pieces. There you have it. Yethr's amulet, whole once more. You'll have to place this on whoever is possessed to free them. Shelly, what's wrong? Is this not what you wanted? Tell me the truth. Would you have gone through the trouble of finding these pieces if your sister wasn't possessed? Yeah. I would have saved Foxdad. Then you really did care about my darling Théoden. Of course we did. It was because of us that he... It hurts so much to be helpless and watch him die. I want to make sure nothing like that happens again. Rayma, Rio, I forgive both of you. Thank you for all you have done. It's time I returned home. Good luck to both of you. I sincerely hope the amulet is helpful on your journey, and that you haven't already passed the narrative point where you can use it. Rayma! I'm just so relieved. We can save her. We can save her, Rio. And I'm happy, but Shelly, you'll never get to have Théoden back. It isn't fair. It just isn't. How am I supposed to feel about this? I don't have an answer to that, Rima. I really don't. Let's start by saving Edrine. Shelly would want that much. You're right. She is counting on us. I will not let her down, no matter what. Soon, Edrine. Speaking of narrative points and just like game design in general, would y'all be interested at all in seeing some like light game dev on the stream? Like instead of a game, just watch me fiddle around with something. I found something called GB Studio, which is supposed to allow you to like create authentic Game Boy games, and I felt like that'd be like a small enough project for me to mess around with, to like just get a handle on things. Just like it's a niche little engine, but it's something small. It's something that I could tackle. That I think I could tackle maybe, but it would give me a starting point just to kind of mess around with game design. Considering right now, because for y'all who don't know, that's where I went to school for game design, and I kind of, while I finished my degree, I kind of came out with like no skills. It was a whole lot of principle and method that I got out of my degree, and I kind of hated it for that. So I kind of want to just like start doing on my own, just learn by doing. That's what I honestly probably should have done 4 years ago, but it is what it is at this point. But would y'all be interested in seeing that on stream? Would that be fun to watch? Me just really rack my brain with trying to get stuff to work. I like that stuff. I just don't know if y'all will, but I wanted to at least bring it up and see if that'd be something y'all be interested in watching me do. Otherwise, I'll just do it off stream. Okay. I guess we should look at Jules because I have another slot, which is really weird that I haven't found my last slot. And she needs another Jewel too. That costs 3. That costs 3. Is there anything I don't need? I kind of need that. Kind of need that. I could probably lose this because I don't like to remain critical. Like, I'm not going to fight while at critical health. I think I'll get rid of that. Put one of these on. Gain 1 extra HP when attacking with lighter water. Oh, I misread. No, I didn't misread. It was this one that what I was thinking of. Gain 1 extra HP when attacking with lighter water effect is active. I feel like that's going to be a thing that I'm going to have to deal with. This one is revive quicker with more HP. Attack still recover a tiny amount of MP while light or water effect is active. Is there anything else that I need? Increase magic, no. Increase casting speed, no. It's just a better version. Attacks become stronger, defense becomes weaker. Charge attacks, increase strength when MP becomes 1. Cover HP anytime an enemy is defeated. I think the gain 1 HP while attacking with this is good. Rayma, is there anything you can lose? That's not a big deal. You can lose that. And you can put that on. That way you can at least come back to the fight. Okay. Okay. Aklor's Castle. Here we go. Oh gosh. Rio. What the hell? Show yourself. Oh. The gatekeeper. Just heal myself while I'm bashing your head in. Okay. The boss was practically nothing. I suppose it was too much to expect we could waltz in freely. Aklor's in there somewhere. Adrini will be in there as well. We may have to fight her. Are you okay with that? We have the amulet, but I don't know if we're going to mention it in dialogue because I never really made any other branching dialogue based on other previous actions in the game. So why should I start now? If it comes to fighting my sister, we can find a way to immobilize her. Then we have to deal with Aklor. Let's do this, Rio. I'm right behind you.
Enter.
Here we go. Are we in a boss rush situation, or is there going to be like lots of baddies before we get to Aklor? I feel like it'd be best if it was just a boss rush. I don't know if I want to go through a labyrinth of his castle.
They have already breached the entrance. Your failure to stop them with an entire militia was the impetus for that. Impetus for that.
Yes, Lord Aklor.
I created you as my most enduring and powerful lieutenant. There is still time to redeem your failure. Go now. Put an end to their lives and do not fail me again.
Your will be done. What do you command of me?
Guard the entrance to these chambers. Eliminate the shrine descendant and his companion if they attempt to enter.
Of course. Their deaths will be swift and merciless, my lord.
The wielder of the Sword of Shrine and the Nerone are close. I must prepare to face my old enemy one last time.
Dude, you could have just moved it. It's a labyrinth. There is one thing I want to do first. Yeah. Let's see if it'll let me. If it won't let me, then I won't bother with it. Yes. Let's see if we can access the big giant door yet. Because we have all 8 gems. She said the end of the journey. I figured that meant all 8 gems. The door responds but doesn't open. Find out more in the Beyond the Golden Door free DLC coming soon. Okay. I guess someday we'll return to Shrine's Legacy to do this. This optional dungeon will be the hardest in the game and contain new enemies, new puzzle mechanics, and a challenging boss. Okay. Well, you know, glad we looked. At least we know we'll be coming back someday, because I would like to do that. I've enjoyed the game so far. Alright, well then, to business! Alright, let's see how harrowing this dungeon is. The dungeons haven't really been bad, they've just been plentiful. The crystalline was just a little big for me. It wasn't bad, it was just big. It's a door, it is a door. Well, let's check all available paths before we make a decision. Oh? I see. Well, I can't ignore that. So let's just... Still 5, that's not that bad. Ginseng, in a time like this. I need to test the, Oh, light puzzle. bonus room? Ooh, there's a lot to this. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We got a lot here. Well, let's activate it. And let's find the endpoint. There's the endpoint. The endpoint lines up with 2 separate mirrors. We need to find the one that doesn't connect to anything. That one connects. That one also connects. In fact, it connects exactly with this. Hold on. Is this just... Well, I guess we don't know which way this goes. It probably goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes up. Okay. So knowing that it goes up, we need to find the one that it doesn't connect with in this regard. So this goes up, which means it connects with this one. This one connects with 2 other ones. So this one connects with this, which connects with this, which does not connect to anything. But but it does connect with this over here, which does connect to this, connects to this, connects to this. Okay, we found it. We're gonna work backwards. My bad. I did it again. There we go. Citrine Jewel. Max HP increased by 10%. That would just give me 5 more. That's not really that much. Alright, well, I guess it's something. Hold on, I need to do a ban real quick. Goodbye. Okay. Well, bonus room. Figured out. Got that, so this is just all bonus. That is the answer, okay. Hold on, I don't need to fight you. Let's woo! Ooh, 4 lasers, that's kinda rough. Is there anything up? Ooh, there's a page up here. Okay, so there's 2 things that we need to power off. Needs key. Okay. So we get power from these going over here. I don't know how related those lines are to the actual workings of the mechanisms for the dungeon. We'll figure that out, won't we? Key? Okay, so we are headed down to the left. We got the bonus then, that's what I'm saying. This is also okay. So this is blocked off. Then we need to find the one way that we can go, which is not there because that was go to bonus. You're locked. You're nothing. That responds to that. Okay. So we need to find what we can interact with. We need to figure out how this power system works. Okay, deals damage. Okay. Feeling just a little silly. Did I miss something in the bottom room, maybe? Maybe it wasn't all bonus. Maybe there was a mechanism there that I needed to interact with. Anything down here? No? Alright, this is the only room that we can actually access right now, so let's just double check, I guess. I don't know if the flame does anything. We did turn off the power in the one room, but I don't think that affected everything. Or anything outside of this room. There's a square here, but I think that just indicates it was just wrongly placed and it meant this. Is there any other light puzzle locations? No, there's no other endpoints. Alright, so I'm missing something pretty obvious and probably like the opening room. That just seems like bonus to me. Please don't respawn. No, you did. That's okay. Let's check these statues maybe? No, no statue. There's a magic refresh, which it could just be polite based on could just be polite based on it's the final dungeon. Let's try putting out some flames. Okay, no. I don't like that they just try to run into you on purpose. Like, I know contact damage is a thing, but I don't like them trying to do contact damage. Extra rude. Okay, needs key. The other one also says needs key, I imagine. Leveling up a little bit. Needs key, yeah. Well, let's see how. No, not seeing those play any sort of role. Feeling silly here, guys. Oh gosh, I see a text or a sprite tile issue with this gem. Y'all see it? It's kind of cut off there at the tip, while the other one's not. I don't know what I'm missing. There's got to be something over here. We have some magic refresh. I can't say that's not for nothing. No. Interesting. Have y'all seen something that I'm missing? There's not a whole lot of rooms that we can go in. That's just bonus. That didn't seem to be affecting anything outside of that room. Because we did the puzzle and it unlocked the gem for us. Leveled up, might as well save. I don't know what I'm missing. It's not these, can't break them. So curious. That's not anything, it's just drapery for a reason.
I'm gonna feel so silly when I get it, but like I'm honestly a little lost here. I guess I'll go back in the bonus room and take a look again. I really don't think it's in there because the light puzzle's already been solved and there's no extra endpoints for it. At least not that I saw. Killing the guys on the left. Sorry, on the killing the guys on the right opened up the extra. Okay, it was not even covered by the lightning. So the first time we've seen the lightning is in the extra room, save for that other door on the left. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that's just kind of obvious. But whatever it is, I'm missing it. I don't know why I can see Area 4, or at least it's on the map. I am baffled. Okay. I can damage boost. Okay, sure. I guess. Well, that's silly. That's silly that it like expects you to damage boost. Okay. Sorry, I didn't try to just ram my face through the door. That's my bad, I guess. Are you a ground thing? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, there's 2 exits. We're gonna go up north first, I think. Ooh, kind of windy, kind of windy. Oh, hi, you're new. Can't tell, was that a lot of damage? Where's that +1 HP? Okay, I got one of the keys. It is just when it's flickered out, those ones specifically, that it's safe to pass. Yeah, I guess so. That's what it seems like. The other one in front of like the main door didn't flicker off at all. It was just constant on, which is why. Like I could be wrong. I could be wrong and it flickered off at some point, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on consistently. Hi, Ironhead. Oh God, Metalhead. Jesus. Right, get over here. Hold on, I want the map marker for that square. So I have 1 key. I'm guessing that's all we're gonna get from here. Yeah, I'll take a look again to see if that one ever flickered out, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It was this here, right? Okay, it did. It just wasn't very clear because of how tiny it was. It looked like they were still sparking because of how close they are. Because that looks like there's still something going on there a little bit. I wasn't used to that. Okay, I just didn't pay attention. My bad. Alright, we have a key. We do have, how much do we have? Let's see. Inventory. 2 and 6. We need 3. No, we need 2 for 1 upgrade. We could do that. There's no harm in that. I'll be right back. You hold on there, Acklor. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some permanent upgrades just because I have the resources. And the quickest way to do it is Galadine, because she's right there next to it. Yeah. So they don't have that. We've got the money for the potions, so might as well make them. We can do 3. She doesn't use her mana, so she's getting health upgrades just so she can stay alive, I guess. It's not gonna help, but you know, whatever. There we go. Okay. We are going to brew a normal potion here. We do have some ginseng. So attack and defense. Felt odd because the other ones were all on at the same time, yeah. So we got attacks and defense potions. That'll be good for the fight with Aklor. I haven't needed them the entire game, but you know, might as well have them and make the last fight a 1-shot instead of a 2-shot, right? Okay. It's just a walk up here. I don't need to save. But I do need to smack this. And grab that. Okay, we have a key. We're gonna go use the key. Immediately screen change to the left. Hold on, I don't want to fight you with Metalhead. I want to fight Metalhead alone. Okay, they didn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, we already have the next key. So is this all just bonus? I guess we do need to shut off the need to shut off the power to the 2 things blocking Aklor's throne room. I'm sure we'll do that here. I hate these guys so much because they just run. I imagine that shut off one of the power things. So that means the next room is just going to be bonus. And we like bonus. We like free stuff. Oh, you guys are not even the black armed lieutenants. Come at me! Yeah! Hey, there's my last jewel slot. All right. Yep, that shut off the power to that. We have a slime puzzle. So that's all we're gonna deal with. Okay, so we have to go this way.
Metalhead kind of scares me a little bit. Unless I can just diagonal him. Okay. We have another key. We haven't found another door for the key, but we have another key. Again, if I can just diagonal him, he's not that scary. Lasers McGee over here, though, is a little spooky just because he has a lot of screen coverage. He tries to just contact damage me. It's rude, is what it is. He's in a cage. Get this man out of a cage. Stop dying. That gem that's supposed to give me health whenever water is active is not doing anything. Does this go anywhere in particular? This is probably bonus. Okay, that's the blockage from there. Does that mean that the blockage... No, it does not. Oh, never mind. Those weren't blocking me. Those are decoration. Those are decoration. Silly me. I thought those were in my way. Mysterious page. We are going to have to, when we finish the game, we are going to look at the concept art for fun when we're done. Because I think they're adorable. Okay, that is the 2 pieces of power turned off. And we still have a key that I don't know where it goes to. We also have a red key from the... Whoops, I didn't need to go up here. We also have a red key from the Calico Forest dungeon, which we don't know where it goes. So whenever we return to the game for the DLC, we'll have to do a little bit of hunting. I did not mean to go up here just yet. Okay, thank you. Obviously, we need to go save. Big man, didn't even attack. Does all go to the same location? They do. Chest. Still not the item you need for... I want to do the talking animal potion. Just for the fun. But also because I want to go to that island with all the animals. And see what's hidden there. Alright, is this Ardemia? Sorry, Edrine? Nope. It's him first. How prosperous! To think you actually made it this far. Maybe you and Aklor sorely misjudge what you expect from us. Perhaps. However, this is the end. My To fail my master Gend is not an option. If you're going to obstruct our path, so be it. We will remove you, pawn, just like his other pawns that stood in our way. Pawn? Yes, I am his pawn. There's no higher honor than that. Serving Lord Aguilar is my life's purpose, what I was created for. He created you to be a slave, nothing more. Anyone with free will can see that. The delusional ideals of free will that infect this world have long angered my master. With the destruction of the sword and its wielder, that will soon change.
This is very funny. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious.
He chose death! He chose death! I refuse to allow myself to move more than 5 feet whenever I turn invisible. I should have accounted for this.
That was absolutely hilarious. What a useless like super minion.
It's very sad seeing that much devotion to mindlessly serving another. As long as Aklor lives, he will continue to steal people's wills and create more slaves. Though hopefully one's less useless than that one. That is why we cannot lose. We have to keep moving forward until he is defeated.
Oh my goodness. That was great. I liked that a lot. So now we have Edrine, and we have the amulet. I don't know how much of the fight we have to do if we have the amulet, or if the amulet itself changes. Oh, okay. If the amulet itself changes the fight altogether. Oh, this goes somewhere. Ow. Okay. I'll just tank you. I'll just tank you. Okay. Now, you know I didn't touch that. There was barely any room if that was the case. Some other path must exit over there. I hope so, at least. I don't think we can do anything about it if it doesn't. I don't know how to get over there. I'm pretty certain that this is just going to turn into, yeah, there's a railing there. Okay. We'll see what becomes of it. Another path down here. Oh. Ow. I guess we'll go down and check this first. Oh gosh.
Mystic Dew. Okay. I do kind of want to go back to the other room. Is there anything in the middle at all? There is. Lollipop! Well, we know what to do with that, don't we? Ooh, there's a lot of potential bonus here. We'll just have to go do them all eventually. Okay, well. I miscounted. Well, it's about time you actually attack. Page. Okay. I assume this goes to the left. Yeah, it goes to the left. Where's the exit? Or You gotta stop trying to run into me, dude. That's frustrating. I gotta clear this room. It's going to bother me if we don't clear this room. Okay. There's a lot of mirrors. They're definitely filled with useless ones. So, exit point is here. Or end point is here. And it needs to be assaulted by this one, which needs to be down. Let's go up to fix that one. Okay. So that connects to that. That connects to that. That connects to either to the right or down. Down connects to... Well, first we have to send it up, don't we? So where do we send it up? That sends it up, so does that. No, I still think I need to follow it backwards. I'm gonna keep following it backwards. Connects to that, which connects to that, which can only be attacked by that one, so it has to be this one, which connects to this, which connects only to the left, which connects
connects to that one, which connects to that one only, which connects to this one, which can only hit this one without colliding. That one only connects to that, so it's going to be on this line. So it's here. Here is where it'll go. Which connects to that. Which connects to that one. Is there another up? There's not another up. We'll have to see that bit how that behaves. That's a little strange for me. Unless down already keeps it down. So let's assume down already keeps it down. And we'll work backward from this one. Alright, let's try that. I'm not fully confident on this one. Nailed it. Should have been confident on that one. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's okay. You shall go no further. Irene, are you really going to fight your only family? So long as you defy my master, I must. Continue onward if you wish to perish. Okay. So we have located the throne room. It was not dead ahead, which means now we can actually go back and check all the other rooms that are associated. This was right. This was the mysterious page. Another way to that room. Okay. This was a dead end, if I remember right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these books I can read? No. A useless library. Okay. Oh, okay. That just, okay. So... If we count those as the 6, my bad.
We have to find some way to set that one off. Doesn't exactly. Oh, can I just do this? Or I can just get yanked off the moment that I throw it. That works too, I guess. Okay. Well, you know, that works. Red essence. Just one. Okay. So we need to go back and check out what is straight ahead. And then we can go back to Aklor's throne room. We do have a key. The key must lead to whatever path goes on to the left. I can only imagine. You gotta stop trying to do contact damage on me. That's so mean. No, it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm sad. Dungeon map. Okay. I'm on floor 3. Oh, that room only connects that way. Interesting. Then we have to go figure out how to do that. Because this is the only connected point. Oh, up there. Up there. We have to go around the edge. I see the path now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hold on. We have to water walk. Skipping you, skipping you, skipping you. I didn't see it before, but I see it now. Oh no. Yes, yes. Get state blocked, buddy. They put you in here. They made you nearly invincible, but they didn't make you smart. I'm maintaining my water buff? How am I doing that? Die! Oh, you're a slime puzzle. You're a slime puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Nice. Black salt. I still need that. I need to talk to animals. I want to talk to animals. Why is this so hard to talk to animals? Also, I saw this path down here.
300 money. That's what's up here. I want to talk to animals. All right. Well, no animal talking for me. At least not yet. I believe we're in the clear to progress to Aklor's chamber. Skipping you. 4, 5. Nope, 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 nope. I would like to go the fast way, please. Oh, go, 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 go. She almost got hit. Okay, let's go save Edrine. Ah, okay. So here is where it tells us. Here's where it tells us. Do you continue onward? Yes, we have the amulet. We have the best armor. We have the best weapon. We have not full upgrades, full health upgrades, and nearly all magic upgrades. We're fine. Other side quests have been completed. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's do it. Edrine, you have no memory of your life. Have you no memory of your life? She said she did. Did you not listen to her last time you encountered her? She said she remembers. So did Thaden. It's just that the persuasion, I guess, is like stronger overall. The memory, it just overrides it. What about Papa and the days we spent on expeditions with him? What about all those years on our own when I had to raise you by myself? Listen to her, Edrine. Does nothing Ray must say hold any meaning to you? I'll never go back to that meaningless life. I have humored this nonsense long enough. All that matters is that you're my master's way. Now it is time for you to shut up and die. Are you also going to just sit still, though? Ooh, I hate that. Rima, can you do anything but die? Oh, you're one hit, bitch. Come here. Oh? Oh my gosh, my keyboard turned off. What have I missed? Oh my gosh, how do I tell? Follow. Thank you for the follow, Sophia Young. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. I wonder how many accounts you have floating around out there. Edrine, are you? Her eyes are still green. Put the amulet on her. We have the amulet. There we go. Hopefully this is all good. Oh gosh, she's laid out. Edrine. Edrine, wake up. Please wake up. eyes aren't green, but this is also, well, her eyes are green in the portrait. So, where, Edrine, Rayma, where are we? Oh, Edrine, it's so wonderful to hear you talk. You're back. You're alive. You're you. Now, I wonder, does she have to have the amulet on at all times? Does it come back? We'll find out. Rayma, what's going on? How did we... Oh no! I remember now. All those terrible things I did. Simon, did I hurt him? How could I? Shh, don't think about that right now. You're here. You are safe. Get some rest for the time being, my cherished sister. Rayma, I don't want to be taken by him again. I don't. Edrine. When this is over, I won't let anyone hurt you again. I promise. I will be back soon. Stay here and try to recover your strength. Okay. Be careful. She fell asleep. I can only imagine how exhausted she must be. Rayma, I'm glad we were able to help her. She didn't deserve what happened to her, and neither did you. Rio, it still feels almost unreal to me after what we've been through. I'm so relieved. But Aklor must be waiting ahead. We should not delay any longer. Agreed. It is time that the Sword of Shrine's true purpose was fulfilled. Is there a save point? Do I get a save point? I get a save point, right? I'll go back. I'm gonna go back. Just in case there's no save point, I'm gonna go back. No, oh wait, I tried the point of no return. I forgot. This is a one and done. This is a one and done. Emoria. Stay your weapons, I mean you no hindrance. Why are you here? Are you in league with Aklor after all? I came to tell you of what my intentions are, at least partially. What I have to say will be hard to accept as truth, but please hear me out. Start by explaining why you've been following and fighting us for so long then. I'm about to say that I don't know, whatever you say. Very well, Rio. Each time I confronted you both, my hope was to prepare you for this day. Not even I know how long time has transpired in this game. It was imperative to ensure your abilities would be at their peak. As expected, you did not disappoint, even though the last two bosses practically stood still for you. So you fought us so that we would be prepared? How touching, seeing that you almost killed us several times. You're full of it. My plan was never to truly harm either of you. I knew your limits from the beginning. Emoria, what made you believe we would not be prepared by ourselves? Because I wasn't. No? Right now, we're at a pivotal point that decides the future of Ardenia. If you fall to Aklor, the only thing that awaits anyone is full of darkness and turmoil. Oh my gosh, Lightning, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? We're just at the end of the game. My life's purpose is to prevent such a tragedy from coming to fruition. And Rayma, I'm happy that you were able to find a way to save your sister. So this dialogue would be different. Then why tell us all this now? Why couldn't you be upfront with us before? I'm sorry. Emoria, can you finally reveal your identity to us? I cannot. It is not yet the right time. Listen, the final battle is ahead of you. Remember what I've taught you during our encounters. And don't think about how I got here ahead of you and threw up all of Aklor's minions without killing any of them. Especially the bosses. If you do, you'll be ready to face what is beyond. That much I believe in. Keep going. There's only one more battle left. Okay. He won't care if we explore a little bit, right? There's exits over here. I'm exploring. Were they guarding nothing? They were just here? What are they, just XP? I'll check the other way. That seems a little strange to me. Oh, Rio leveled up. Also guarding nothing. Okay. All right. That's fine. Hi, Loomers. Welcome. All right, final fight. Let's get his ass. It's been building all to this.
So, the strongest of my servants have failed. What, did they stand still and let you attack them the entire time or something? My one true nemesis is resurrected and has arrived to erase me from existence. How it must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries.
You're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you, even after...
Get over there!
I'm working on it. I'm doing dialogue. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you, even after we've come this far?
It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far, mortal. There is no more power you have. There's no power you have that can harm me without it. You are nothing.
You, Aklor, you will pay for what you did to my sister, demon. Your vile existence will plague our world no more after this day.
Very well, descendants of the Shrine and Nerone bloodlines. Let us see how well you wield the one weapon that could oppose me.
Really? Are y'all here to bully me with these? Oh my goodness. Is he gonna after him around the room? Ow, okay.
No, Rayma! You can't.
Okay.
This can't be happening.
The blade is vanquished. Your world and its inhabitants will now belong to me. Unless you have some magical plot weapon or something. Back to the Nether. To oblivion the Shrine legacy falls, and you along with it.
It's alright, I'm fine. My
Emotional
bubble is
damage.
still there.
Where am I? Is this death?
No, we've not won yet. Too early.
No, the portal. This must be his domain, the dimension where he came from. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh my goodness.
What am I supposed to do now? What am I fighting for?
Sorry, it felt like a zero moment. No magic. Can't dash.
Feels like I've been walking forever. It's only been one screen change, but it feels like it's been forever. I can't even remember the last time I drank or ate.
Okay, so like we won. It feels like, or it seems like an inexplicable amount of time has passed since the first screen change.
How long have I been here? I can't stand this much longer. Ah! Mala, someone, help me. I want to go back home.
Oh, until he goes.
Everything looks the same. It's like time has stopped. Mom, Mala, I wonder if you're still safe.
Alright, I have control again. We're on, this is the desert bus part of the, oh.
What is that?
That's the thing that was in front of the portal when he broke his throne.
This light isn't like anything I've seen in this realm before now. What should I do?
Is that the portal itself? I think it's the portal. We're gonna touch it. Yep, it's the portal.
Ah! What is this? It feels like my entire body is swelling with some strange power. What? What is happening to me?
They're in my skin. Oh gosh, where am I?
This is...
Oh, this is Felinor. In the past, maybe?
Felinor! I can't believe it. I'm back in Ardemia. Though I probably haven't realized that I'm probably in a different time. Except Felinor is in ruins. Is the rest of the world like this? How long was I trapped in another dimension?
Oh, never mind. This is... We still have the green fog. I imagine there's something going on. It's not like... This is not reality. Am I trying to get to... Am I trying to get to her house? Yep, I am. Oh my goodness.
Rayma, if only things had turned out differently. If I had just been a little stronger, maybe I could have saved you. Maybe you'd still be alive and I wouldn't be alone. I'm sorry. What is that?
We've been using the abandoned house as a place of hiding. I don't know if anyone will read this, but Felinor is lost. The demon Aklor is won. We will soon be his slaves. The rest of Ardemia will follow. I have left my weapon in the cemetery because there is no hope left, no reason to fight. If you find the other broken half of this key, you can unlock the gate to the cemetery. Pray that it serves you better than it did me. Okay. I guess that begs the question of what else do we have access to where we could find the key? Alright, looks like that screen change is the only way we have to go. That I can tell anyway. You sure are padding this ending. So this just leads to the cemetery. Is there anything in these trees? Anything over here? So the key is not... It's locked. Yeah, I know. We need the other half. There's nothing in this tree line that I can see? Nothing at all? Guess not. So it's got to be back here then. Time to start looking at random objects. Something that looks out of place. Is the other half inside the house, maybe? Not behind the painting, not in there. So it's just, it's practical, it's hidden. Okay. It's normal hidden. But it's gotta be something that I can, like, notice. Gotta look around. Make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Glad I can dash again. Let's check the house. Okay. Is it here at the statue? The Sword of Shrine is destroyed and I failed everyone. Mala, Mom, Dengi, Alvin, Rayma, I failed them all. Seeing this monument like this is fitting. There it is. There's something on the ground here. There we go. Okay. I can't stop going up. Weird. I forgot that I could just use the analog stick. I always forget that. So you're using D-pad and what the game's been playing recently? Oh. Civilian.
Transgressor!
All who resist Aklor's rule must submit or die. Oh wait, you're being controlled, don't...
Oh. I can't fight back. I can't fight back. The sword is buried here.
I killed them. The world really does belong to him now.
Gotta find where the sword is buried. Or I guess I don't know if it's a sword, it's a weapon. Oh, hello. This is spiky. Huh?
I wonder if this is the weapon that the letter mentioned. This weapon could be well suited for combat after some modification, and this robe... Rio's shrine can no longer exist in this world, so I'll use it to hide my identity. Oh, he's a Moria! So it's not Dad, it's himself. Goodbye, Rama. Forgive me. That means that I've been fighting you with this weird voice the whole time. It didn't get any deeper.
Sorry. Okay, cool. Nice little loop around. Nice little loop around. And now we're back to the very beginning of the game. This was the opening scene. The grave of Carolyn Frine. We've lost everything we fought for. Even you are gone, Mother. Oh?
How long can we go on pretending there is hope? How many apologies can I make to those who have fallen? And who was I trying to be? I'm sorry. Can't do this anymore.
So time magic does play a hand in this, because Emoria is back in the past. And this is where we didn't get to see the scene progress from in the very beginning of the game. We saw him get ambushed, and that was it. Yep. Oh my gosh, he did come in to save him.
I've got you. Don't let go. Are you okay? I saw everything and I couldn't just let you fall.
Mala? Oh, his sprite messed up.
Mala, it's me. My hood fell back down. Rio? It can't be. Is that really you? You're... It's been over a year, damn it. I thought you were dead. Why did you let me believe that, Rio? Why? I'm sorry. I couldn't face you or anyone after I failed to stop Aklor. Wait, has a year passed since I put on the robe and I came here? I don't know anymore. That isn't fair. We needed you here when all went wrong. I needed you. I wanted to be here, but... Mala, all the suffering that has befallen our world is because of me. Rio, what happened? Tell me everything. Rama was killed by Aklor. So Rama's gone too. I don't want to believe it. The demon destroyed the Sword of Shrine and banished me to another dimension. I managed to escape after coming into contact with a strange dimensional power. But by the time I returned to Ardemia, it was too late. Aklor once said that I was nothing. He was right. I'm worthless. You are not worthless, especially more than nothing. How can you say that about yourself? Look around you. Look at the world. Look at the world I allowed to manifest because of my failure. You don't think I realize after all the horrible things I witnessed in my travels how unstoppable Aklor has become? There's no hope to resist him. None. Rio, you don't call me that. That name is dead to me. The weak person that was Rio has been cast aside for someone more capable. Her name is Emoria now. I definitely don't remember stealing that from the other guy in the robe, and I haven't made that connection yet in my brain that I'm actually a Moria who went back to the past. You think changing your name changes who you are?
What did you just do? Did you just shock yourself?
So many people have died because of how weak I was. So many. Listen to me, Rio. Even though I believed you were gone, I always told myself to be strong like you. People needed a hero, so I did what you would have done and rallied everyone in our hometown to fight back. You led them to fight? Just like you would have. Even though our lives were at risk, we had resolve. So we held strong even in the gravest of moments. And we found hope where there could be none. So I want you to do the same. Don't give up, especially on who you are. I abandoned you. I abandoned our home, my mother, everyone. You didn't abandon us, Rio. You just lost your way for a while. Tell me, is there anyone from Ural left? A few of us are. A few of us are. Most everyone else is either enslaved or dead, like my parents. Come with me. There's something I need you to see.
Oh, a portal.
What is this? I don't recognize it even though I've seen it already. About a year earlier, Aklor and his followers passed through Ural while on course to take Maurice. A magic user named Dean was among our ranks, who lured the demon down here so that we might escape.
Dean, I think, was the name of the guy in Felinor who was like, don't bother me, I'm studying time magic.
He didn't last long. During their battle, Aklor's immense power collided with Dean's own magic. And that collision of magic and power created this aura of light. It feels similar to the energy I came across in Aklor's realm. There we go. I said I recognized it now. Dean and other magic users examined this light. They concluded it's a dimensional rift capable of manipulating time. You said you returned to Ardenia after coming into contact with strange power from the other dimension, right? It's only a theory, but if you could travel backward in time by using that power on this rift... No one has the ability to control time, Mala. Please, Rio. It might be our only shot. Nothing. Try concentrating on a moment in the past you want to return to. Close your eyes and focus.
Do I have to go back and fight myself as Emoria? Or is this going to take me right to before the Aklor fight? If I have to do all the Emoria fights again, but as Emoria, that's going to be just needless. You're having too much fun poking at the plot holes. I really am. It's... I'm sorry. The plot holes are plentiful and they're funny. And I can't help but just throw in the dialogue because it's hilarious. I don't know. Blame the influence from watching voice actors do the Star Wars script and add their own little like twinge to stuff. And that's where I honestly got it from. So it's just fun to do. Can't help it.
You did it. You actually opened a time gate. Wow, I hardly believe it. Will it truly come out to the past, though? Even if I appear at the right time period, there's still a question of how to change it. If only I could go back in time and maybe encounter myself 3 different ways and then make sure that I'm ready for the fight with Aklor this time. Though I've already done that, and therefore we just loop back, so I have to change something else besides doing those 3 things. Maybe a 4th time. So I'm getting ahead of myself. My bad. Interfering with the past too much could cause more harm than good. Even so, this might be our only chance. Whatever happens, I believe you'll find a way. Just remember to not give up, no matter where you are. The stones are supposed to signify valor and ensure victory in all perils, right? Why didn't they fucking do that the first time? You held on to it all this time. Your keepsake has always kept me moving forward. As long as I have it, I won't give up. Rio. I wish you could come with me, but it's too great a risk for both of us to attempt to go back. It looks like you were the one who saved me this time. Just like you said in that dialogue whenever you were talking with Rarema. If only I could have saved you sooner. It's funny. Even after all this time, it's still more fun when it's your turn to be the princess. Heh. Well, that made me feel awkward. I'm gonna go through the time portal now. I missed you so much. It's been over a year and we're separating just as soon as we find each other. You know I always cared about you. Always wanted to be with you after this was supposed to be ended. I've always known. I wanted to be with you too. Goodbye, Mala.
And now, does this reality change, or are we doing a split timeline sort of deal with time travel?
Goodbye, Rio.
We'll never know.
Mala, I hope things turn out differently this time. It's up to them now.
So the strongest of my weight. Wait, we've done this before? So the strongest of my servants have failed. My one true nemesis is resurrected and has arrived to erase me from existence. How it must long to fulfill that purpose after all these centuries. It would be a real shame if you stabbed me while I was monologuing.
You're talking about the Sword of Shrine. You still believe the sword is the only real threat to you even after we've come this far?
It is the Sword of Shrine alone that enabled you to make it this far, mortal. There is no power you have that can harm me without it. You are nothing.
You are wrong. Preventing you from taking over Artemia and enslaving our loved ones, that is what drives us, Aklor. Underestimating the strength of our free wills is why you have failed. The sword has nothing to do with it. This is different dialogue than last time.
Free will? What use is your free will when you are meant to serve only me? If you inferior beings had chosen to submit instead of resist me, this pointless conflict would be null.
You expect us to choose submission readily? That very act implies free will of choice. Now we're going to argue semantics now instead of actually fighting. Your words contradict themselves, Aklor.
Damn, you got me on that one. When humans raise livestock for slaughter, are the animals given a choice in the matter? Like the animals to your meals, it is clear that you lesser beings exist to provide me unconditional servitude. I am the omnipotent lord of this world, and The time for me to eradicate my nemesis has finally come.
You try to take from me everything I loved, and that will prove to be your downfall. Mala, Edrine, Simon, Thaden, everyone else that I didn't want to name, even though we just saw them a little bit ago, and we will not let them down.
We're gonna do this again.
So you refuse to die swiftly. Then I shall grant you the suffering you long for.
We're gonna die. We're supposed to do it.
It is over, Aklor.
Phase 2, bitches. Gah!
You're finished. Neither we nor anyone else will ever be your slaves. Where did he go? He's still alive, back in his dimension. Pay no attention to my voice. He is weak, but that won't last. Now is the time to go after the demon and deliver the final blow. And then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Hold on. I should be the one to finish this.
And Moria, what are you talking about? Rio is the only one who can.
That's your me?
Impossible. What sort of trickery is this?
It's not a trick. I came from a future where Rayma and I we lost this battle. Ardemia fell to ruin, and Rayma, you... I can't tell you how happy I am to see you again.
So you mean that I...
Wait a minute. How do we know for certain this isn't one of Aklor's deceptions? I mean, you can't actually be me. When we look at it, we remember her face, her eyes, her smile. Would I understand how much this means to you if I were a trick of Aklor's? I can't believe it. It's exactly the same as the keepsake Mala gave me.
Super broken animations, yeah, for real. I saw him jump. You really are, Rio.
I was. Can't explain everything, but I came back to the past to prepare you for this day. Now that we have made it this far, Rio, I need the Sword of Shrine. You don't have to take on Aklor alone. Let us come with you. We can finish him together. No, I can't. It has to be me. I have been to the other dimension. It was too unstable for you and Rayma.
And what if you fail?
When I go through the other side, I'm going to seal the rift between our dimensions. Even if I fail, Aklor won't be able to come back to Ardemia. All right. Rio, I don't think I have much time left. I need to finish what we started. Please let me use the sword. You realize that if you take the sword to his dimension, it could be lost forever. How do we do the DLC later on? Don't worry, it was created to destroy Aklor, and that will be the final act he performs. Look out for each other. Wait. Thank you for everything.
I was expecting the shrine in Nerone, yet here is someone else, but also familiar. Did you really think that sealing the rift would keep me from returning to Ardemia? How foolish. Though that energy you harness is similar to my own, how is it that you have acquired such power?
I've been here once before. I look like I aged 10 years, even though it's only been one. When you made the mistake of leaving me here to die, that is when I obtained this power.
How intriguing. So you are not the same shrine who have dealt with this thus far, but one from another timeline. There, you have your answer now, player.
Enough talking. Show yourself, Aklor.
Come in a little further, wielder, and we will finish our battle once and for all. I eagerly await your arrival in the depths of my domain. Here is another dungeon to pad out the runtime of the ending.
Oh, I only have 35 health. Damn it, Moria. You should have spent more money at the potion lady.
Oh, God. Aklor.
The sword is uh um uh okay.
You traveled through time and space to defy my rule, only to end up where I am law. You mortal beings are far more persistent than I have long believed possible.
We have shown. Damn it! Let me turn around. Sword, come back over. Thank you. No, not all right. We have shown you over and over. God damn it! We have shown you over and over that our free wills are not trifle. Just don't, ignore me. Try not to be trifled with. Yet you insist on trying to turn us into slaves. Why bother when you can make your own creations?
I existed alone here for as long as I could recall. My creations were merely an extension of myself. After discovering your world, it was fascinating to learn that there are other lesser beings that needed my control, just as I had controlled my own world for eons.
But we didn't need your control. That is why we always resisted.
I acknowledge that the strength of your resistance was unexpected. Perhaps I have been mistaken about the purpose of humanity's existence after all.
Then why not put a stop to all this?
It is too late, Shrine. The only way forward now is to see who stands after our destinies clash.
You once destroyed almost everything that I cared about. I will rectify that here and now, and the Sword of Shrine's purpose will finally be fulfilled.
See me now as I was before Kaylee's shrine struck me down. It will be the final sight you behold as the light leaves your dying eyes. Or if your will is so strong, prove to me now that everything you have lost was not in vain. So even in my own realm, everything is disappearing.
Oh, okay. Uh, this is so funny.
It's finally over. I can't believe. God damn it. I just want to look at the sword right now. I keep turning around. That's better. Never mind. What's happening?
He was a load bearing overlord.
I can feel my own existence vanishing from this place. Or maybe time is correcting itself now that I'm done. Sword of Shrine is gone, Aklor is gone, and Rayma and Rio are safe. I couldn't be happier. Mala, I did it. I finished what I set out to do after all this time. Maybe now we can share a future together. Or at least Rio can. Rayma, I'm so glad you made it this time. At least I didn't fail to see that through. Are you rested? We should be going before long. I need to go back home as soon as possible and tend to Simon's memorial. Rayma, Edrine, look. Incredible. The nightmare's over at last. He did it. Aklor's finally gone for good. Who did what? Sorry. Who did what, Rio? You mean you don't remember? It's someone. Does he sometimes forget things, Rayma? What? No, not usually. He usually just doesn't know what he's talking about. Who are you thinking about, Rio? Strange. I can't recall. The thought was there a moment ago. And maybe it will come back to me later. Or maybe you were just tired after everything that's happened to us today. Yeah, you're probably right. We finally finished what we set out to do, Rio. Ardemia is safe again. There is nothing left for us to do. That's quite the burden lifted, isn't it? We can go home knowing life will gradually return to normal. Everything except Simon. It was because of me that he's gone. Adarine, that was not your fault. Do not even start thinking it was. But I remember it all. I remember that I was the one who killed him. It was Aklor, Adarine. It was always him, not you. We've seen what he did to people's free will on our journey. He even tried to take my own. He tried to take your will? And you fought him off? I did. I thought of Papa. He reminded me that there were people who still needed me, like Rio and you. And he told me that just because you have lost someone does not mean they are gone. The horrible things that I did, I still feel awful about it. But I'll try to be strong like you I'll try to be strong for you like you were strong for me, Rima. All that matters now that you are safe with me and with me again. We should go home soon so you can rest. Okay, I need a moment to process everything that's happened. She'll be okay. Give her some time. She's lucky to have you for a sister, you know. And I'm lucky to have her back in my life, thanks to your help. So what will you do now? I'll come with you to Felinor. I owe Simon my respects. I'll be heading home to Ural Village afterward. Simon, there was so much more I wanted to learn from you, both in magic and in life. Without you and Papa around, it is difficult imagining what life will be like. But then neither of you are really gone, are you? I hope you can forgive me, Simon. You never really gave up on bringing me back, did you? That's what made you so wonderful at taking care of us when Papa died, never giving up. I'll always remember the love and warmth you showed Rima and me, up until the very end. I'm sorry. Goodbye, my wonderful mentor. We love you. I'm going to go home and lie down. Okay, be safe. Let me know if you need anything, all right? Rio Shrine. Thank you. Thank you for looking after my big sister on your journey together. I wouldn't have made it without her. And I'm happy I got to meet the real you, Adarine. Your house is the other way. Oh, no, they're in the cemetery, so she has to go that way. You're right. Are you okay? I will be. Thank you for staying and helping. You know it's the least I could do. Regardless, it means a lot to me. I suppose you'll be leaving soon, huh? The Sword of Shrine is gone, and so is its reason for existing. Like you said, there's nothing left for us to do. I think it's time to head back home. I'm rather anxious to get back. Being away from home after so long has that effect. I really am going to miss you, Rio. I'll miss you too. It's been a heck of a ride, hasn't it? It has. Maybe it is time I picked up my life where I left off. There is gossip around Felinor that people want me to take over as leader. That makes perfect sense to me. You'd make an excellent leader, Rima. I know you can do it. Rio. I'm really glad I met you. There was a lot I learned while traveling alongside you. I've said this about 8 times.
Are we having our sentimental heart-to-heart now?
I guess so.
In that case, I learned a lot from you as well. More than I ever expected. Rio, thanks.
Hey, no problem. Thank you too. So this is goodbye, huh?
More like, see you later.
Yeah, that sounds better. See you later then.
You didn't have to moonwalk on her? Damn. Rio.
Hi, Mom. I'm back.
I saw you walking to my house from inside. Tell me, is it finally over?
Yes, Aklor is gone for good.
I knew you would pull through. Your father would be so proud. And Rama kept her promise to look after you for me. I will be forever grateful for that.
Yeah, I'm glad she kept her promise as well. She saved me more times than I can count.
Come, let's go inside. I want to make you a homemade meal fit for a hero. You deserve it after all that's happened.
Mom, that sounds wonderful. But I need to see Mala first. It's very important. You know where she is?
Oh, well, she should be in the village somewhere.
I think I know where she'll be. Thanks. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Why don't you bring Mala back with you? I'll be preparing dinner in the meantime. Go see her.
Yeah, thanks again. Mom, I love you.
I love you too. Come back soon.
Get styled on. He really did. He didn't have to do that, but he did. Hey, I figured you'd be down here.
You're back.
Of course I am. Did you expect things to turn out differently?
No, I mean, I was just starting to worry a little. So, you did it, didn't you? You stopped him.
For good this time.
Finally. To me, that sounds like the most reassuring news of a lifetime. Hang on, where's the Sword of Shrine?
I can't remember. Whatever happened to the sword is a blur. I think I gave it to somebody. Really, the memory escapes me. That last battle was pretty disorienting.
It doesn't matter. You're here now and alive. That's what's most important to me.
There's so much I want to tell you, but... You know, I kept this close with me the entire time I was gone. And when you know it, I came out victorious in all my perils, just like you said.
Would you say it finally saved your princess? Would you say you finally saved your princess? Rio.
Hey, come on now. I wasn't going to let anything happen to it.
It's not that. I'm just so happy to see you again. You came back home safe.
Mala.
Anyway, what about Rama? Where is she now?
She stayed home in Felinor.
And her sister?
We did manage to rescue Adrene, thankfully. I really don't know what the dialogue would be like right now if we hadn't done the amulet subquest. She's with Rama again, recovering from the whole ordeal.
I knew it. I knew you two would save her. When will we see Rama again? I'd very much like to meet Adrene too.
Oh, we'll see her again someday. Right now, she needs time to herself, though. We both do.
Well, what else has happened on your travels? I want to hear everything.
Everything? All right. How about I tell you over dinner at Mom's house? It's a long story, and frankly, I'm starved.
Your mother's cooking sounds perfect, but first, let's stay for a while longer.
Ooh, she was sliding. Coming. Hello, I have a letter for Mr. Rio Shrine. Would that be you? Yep, that's me. Here you are. Here you are. Have a pleasant day. You too. It's probably from Rayma. It's from Rayma, just like I said in my head. She's coming to visit. I should let Mala know. I'm really glad I didn't have to read a long letter that moved too fast that I have to read really fast to get it all out on stream. I'm glad she's painting again. Oh, speaking of,
You're painting again. I am. I started to feel better, so it's time. Rayma, do you believe people can go back to the way they were before they lose themselves? Never entirely. The paths we forge in life changes, but staying true to your values, that's the part we never lose. You're leaving now? I need to visit my friend. It's been too long since we last saw each other. Like all the other times, I'm not really sure how much time has passed between the last scene and this one. Well, be safe. Try not to be gone too long. All right. Take care. I'll send a post if you need anything. I will.
Rayma.
Hello, Rio. It's great to see you. You're looking spiffy, by the way.
Dressed in the same outfit that I saw you defeat Aklor in. Same to you, who's also wearing the same outfit that I saw you defeat Aklor in. How was the trip down here?
I never thought I would say this, but I miss traveling a lot.
Really? Personally, one trek across Ardemia was enough for me. I guess I'm just a simple kid who likes his hometown.
Well, you are certainly not a kid anymore. In fact, I would say you have become quite the handsome young man.
Geez, don't make me blush. Hey, do you want to go see Mala? I told her you were visiting and she was looking forward to seeing you.
I would love to. Let me guess. She's at the spring?
You know it. Come on, let's go see her. Maybe she knows when the credits will roll. Rio?
Rio? Hey, Rio, wake up. Wake up, Sleepy. It's time to go home.
Mala? Rayma, is that you? What are you talking about? Is something wrong? Yeah, are you okay? You sound flustered. Oh, everything's okay. Everything's great, in fact. That's good. Come on, we had better get going. Credits? This feels like credits. Hey, we did it! Shrine's Legacy completed, chat. That was a great game. Full of plot holes aside, the gameplay is super fun. The story was okay. Like, it was fine. It was a serviceable story. Not a bad one. I'll play the DLC. Like, I'm not opposed to it. So whenever the DLC comes out, we'll come back to Shrine's Legacy to do that and just do the dungeon. Awesome. We did it. All right. So, Shrine's Legacy. What did y'all think? Those who have been here the whole time, or at least caught like the last half of the game, what did y'all think of it? I thought it was perfectly fine. Buggy, a little bit. Some of the sprites did kind of activate kind of strangely. But besides that, it was interesting. It was an interesting game. Buggy towards the end. Yeah, I might let the developer know that there's some sprite issues at the end of the game because he was gracious enough to give us the horse noise. So I should at least let him know that we ran into some bugs at the end, especially the Acklor sprite right before he goes into the portal, and the Amoria sprite at the that one, the Amoria sprite in the final monologue. Buggy at the end, but liked it. It was an interesting game. Buggy towards the end, yeah. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Definitely didn't hate the time we spent on it. Actually, let's take a look. How much time did we spend on it? All right, about 16 hours. Not bad. That's actually perfect, honestly, considering I stream 4 hours every day. That's four streams. So that worked out good. Level 22. Yeah, around level 20 is about finish the game. So that leads me to my next thing, which was figuring out what game to do next. So I wanted to see what y'all thought. Let me go look up the list that I had before. I had a list of games that I that I prompted to people. And I just want to continuing to use that list because they're all new games that I bought while on the winter sale, so I figured that those would be kind of fun to tackle. Just look up Shrine's Legacy. I just put Legacy in. Okay, so they were Metro Gravity, Shrine's Legacy, which is we just finished, Citadel, and Beyond Citadel. Those two go together. They're probably pretty short. I never got the charge attack. So, Kage, since you know how to get the charge attack, tell me how to get the charge attack. What did I miss? Also, the dash attack. We're missing that as well. You had to talk to the king again. Okay, so we had to do the trial for the wedding thing. Okay. But what about the dash attack? That doesn't make sense. That makes sense because we could have done the king thing the first time we went to Galadine, which was before Moglor.
So that's the charge attack. What about the dash attack though? Where did we get that? Supposedly you had it the whole time. Just double tap the movement and attack. Double tap didn't do anything. And there's a dash button they teach you in the game, which I pushed and did an attack, and it didn't do the dash attack at all. So I have no idea. Yeah, I tried double tap and attack, and it didn't do anything. Very weird. Very weird. But obviously we didn't need it like that. Maybe that would have complicated things a little bit more if I had actually had it. So for the poll, like I said, we got Metro Gravity, which I don't know a whole lot about. It just looked kind of neat. We've got Guns of Fury, which is kind of like a not Metal Slug. Nitro Express, which is also kind of a not Metal Slug, which I'm fine with, and Brew, which is a roguelike. I don't know if that has an ending yet. I don't know how far we get it. We probably would just play it just for fun, for like a stream, or if there is a set ending that we could work towards, we could do that. More recently, I also grabbed a little thing called Mech Havoc that we can check out. Maybe we can just have a variety day and do some of the smaller games. Axiom Verge I need to play through sometime as well. That's a Metroidvania. I also grabbed Cosmonite Zion, which is like a fun Metroidvania as well. Honestly, I grabbed a few of those. Blazing Chrome, which also looks like another. It's either a Contra or it's also another Metal Slug. Let me just type these up just so y'all can get a look on them. So basically, maybe not specific games, but like what kind of feel? Because we've done a Mega Man like, we've done a Metroidvania, we've done a SNES action RPG, we've done an indie Armored Core game. Is there something y'all would feel like y'all would want to see next stream? I'm open to ideas. Honestly, I just made this list because it's all stuff that I bought from the winter sale, and I figured that'd be good to pull from. But happy to. Brew did look kind of cute. I did like the look of Brew. Anyone else? Honestly, I would love to because I'm awful at picking. I have horrible executive dysfunction. I'll look at a big list and I'll go, I don't know what to do. That's why I kind of just leave it to y'all. Anything mecha is a plus for me. Yeah, so true, Lehman. Honestly, more mecha stuff is something I want to do as well. Like I said, we might be able to do a variety day and do Mecha Havoc with that and some other smaller games because I still need to play through Eartheon, which should only take about an hour. So we can find a group of 3 or 4 small games. Dwarf Fortress. I'm not smart enough for Dwarf Fortress. Maybe someday we'll have a Dwarf Fortress consistent 1 day a week thing or something until that run ends. I'm not smart enough for Dwarf Fortress. Maybe someday though. That would be interesting for sure because I know I'd be bad at it and my dwarves would definitely die to the Catacombs, which I think is a very, very funny game ending event. Dwarf Fortress is hilarious for what happens in it, and I love watching people play it, but I don't know about me playing it. But we'll see. I'll keep it on the list. I'll keep it in mind. Honestly, if I was to pick, then I'd probably lean towards another Metroidvania or another Mega Man because I have Gravity Circuit that I really want to play, which is another Mega Man and it's really neat. I like how it controls. I've only played a little tiny bit of it. I'm perfectly okay with restarting that for stream because I haven't played it in literally 2 years, so that'd be fun. Metroidvania wise, I've got plenty of them to go through. What is this? Oh Lord, trust me, it's so much. Yeah, right. Dwarf Fortress is kind of a lot. Actually, a Metal Slug game sounds pretty fun. One of the Metal Slugs, so that would either be Guns of Fury Nitro Circus is what it was. Nitro Express. Nitro Express. Blazing Chrome here. How does that sound to y'all? Metal Slug. Metal Slug like be okay? Leica Age Through Blood. Let me look that up. I'm not familiar. Leica Age Through Blood. Ooh, I like the look of the furry game, which is perfectly fine. It's just funny. Let's see. This is interesting. The hand-drawn sprites are really nice. You get a motorcycle for a lot of it. I guess there's great distances to travel and stuff. What would they call it? They call it a Metroidvania. I'll add it to the list. I don't own it. It's on sale right now, at least it's on sale until the end of the month. I'll consider it. I totally don't own the OST on vinyl and cassette. Okay. Oh, the video for the game is playing. Okay, so I added that to my list. That looks interesting. Is it that good, Lehman? Or sorry, Allura? Oh, you might like Hell Yeah. Another one I'm not familiar with. Hell Yeah. Hell Yeah Collection. Is that what I'm looking for? Pimp My Ride. Yeah, this looks like what you're talking about. I apparently do own this. I've never played it or touched it, so it's the same thing. That means the same thing. Let me see what it's on. Yeah, it's still on Steam. I own it. It says it's in my library, so maybe that is one we can do. But, okay, yes, the collection. Okay, so it's in the library. I'll keep that in mind. I'm thinking we do Metal Slug like. I think we do a Metal Slug game. I've 100% that one. Okay, so it's all right. So it's worth checking out. Okay, Hell Yeah and Leica. I think I want to pick either Brew, Guns of Fury, Nitro Express, or what was the other one that I said? Unless y'all don't want to do Metal Slug, Blazing Chrome. If y'all don't want to do Metal Slug, we can completely take a different direction. I was just trying not to repeat a game genre back to back, or at least not recently. Or I guess we can just go completely off Steam if we wanted to. Also, I've got plenty of other games off of Steam that we could play. I guess it really depends on how well they handle while I'm streaming. I'd have to test that. We'll figure it out. Tell you what, I'll put some more thought into this on what I want to lean into next. And I will post it on Twitter and on Blue Sky, and y'all can respond there if you want to. Fuck it, TF2. No, I'm not playing TF2. I haven't played TF2 since like it came out. I played TF2 a lot at launch, and then that was it. I stopped even before like the man crates were in the game. Since Prop Hunt days. Oh, Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt would be a lot of fun. I like Prop Hunt a lot. I'm very bad at it, but I think it's very silly to watch objects run away from people with guns. I don't know. There's just something about it. But yeah, I'll post the poll, or at least like the idea of the poll on Twitter and Blue Sky, and see what kind of responses I get. And of course, I'll ask the group too, unless y'all are going to respond. If y'all respond on Twitter, I'm not going to count y'all twice. That's cheating. But I think that's what I'll do. I'll post a poll, leave it open for people to respond with. We did pretty good on Shrine's Legacy. Like I said, I do want to return once the once the DLC is out. I do want to return to this game because I think it's worth coming back to, finishing up new content for. It was fun. Prop Hunt would be nice. Maybe in the future we can get enough people together to play some Prop Hunt on stream. I think that'd be great. I know there's like some dedicated games for Prop Hunt around now. I don't know if any of them are any good. I really think they're probably like just like the Gmod Prop Hunt is probably the best. Because I know it's like that's been worked on like pretty heavily all this time still. So that would probably be the best version I would do. Okay. Well, we're a little early before stream usually ends, but I don't want to hold y'all here. I've said what I needed to say. I'm going to post a poll on Twitter and Blue Sky. I would love to see more of y'all there on those platforms, responding to anything that I post. I do want to post there more. Like I said, I want to put out some little icebreakers, just try to learn about y'all and see what y'all think on these little silly images that people like to put out. I don't really have any, I'll be honest, I don't have any unique ideas of my own. I'm going to start with stealing a few, but if something like comes to mind, I want to be able to post it there and see what people play. Go play something short and silly. You mean like right now? Like just play something short and silly right now? Like just jump in something? All right, let's see what I've got that I can just jump into. Gosh, on the spot, I wasn't ready for this. There's got to be something we can just jump into pretty quickly here, yeah? Maybe a roguelike for sure, because those are just kind of pick up and put down. You know what? We'll try Mech Havoc. Why not? We'll give that a little shot. Let me change games. Okay. Controller started yelling at me while we were talking, so this is kind of the perfect opportunity to turn it off. It's ready to die. All right, have not played this. I've never touched it, so I don't know like if it's a controller game or mouse keyboard is fine. Hopefully, mouse keyboard is fine. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to run this through. Force it to run through Proton here. Oh, I did already. All right. I was smart. Never mind. I did it already. I just hadn't launched the game. Trending item. Yo, they've got Steam Workshop on this game. Someone made the Atlas from Battletech as a workshop item. Okay, Mech Havoc might be pretty cool. That probably means that there's like 40K stuff that I can grab. I'll have to go digging. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let me get the game for y'all. Okay, new game. Loading. Plasma weapons fire short. Single-handed. Okay, well here we go. We're just going in. Okay. Let's check options. We do not want full res. 1920, please. 1080. Okay, movement. Okay, yeah, mouse keyboard is fine. Repair bay. Open attack map. Okay. Zoom in and out. Oh, you can zoom out pretty far. Let's see. Precision mortar 1, mortar strike, howitzer. Let's just test these. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. My bad. Switch weapon groups is Q. Fire weapon 1, which is an RPG. Why does it say RPG when it's acting like an autocannon? MG7. Okay. Reload. Okay, don't need to do that. Oh. Is that ammo? Aux generator. Support controls, usabilities. So that's what we already did. Static. Okay, okay. And then we extract from the mission point. Okay. Okay. Pretty easy. Tech tree. Oh my goodness. L16. Type experiment. Portable. 4 energy damage. What's the L8? Energy weapon. Multiple short pulse lasers. No recoil. Static heavy machine gun. Gauss rifle. Badger. Small universal walker. That's the chassis. Okay, that's also a chassis. Oh boy. GL20, straightforward yet highly effective design. Portable grenade launcher. Rocket pod. Okay, so anything with the mark on it, I can build. I guess I don't need to build anything right now. What does engineering do? Okay, so that's where I build my vehicles. Let's just see how we do with the first one. Mech's the Badger. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I guess let's just try it. Let's just try it as is. Let's just try it as is. I need to get my chat back open. I'm so sorry. If I missed any chat, I apologize. I watched Van play this on Gray's server. It's really fun. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know what we're doing yet. Let's go figure it out. Those feet are not synced up properly. Main objective, destroy cargo. Okay. I've got precision mortar. Is this my cargo? Yes, it is. What a cute little tank. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Those things can move pretty fast when they're not engaging in combat. Alright, do I have infinite ammo? Is that what this is? I just have to reload? It's probably pointless to blow that up. I wanted to blow it up. I don't like the best view for this game is like fully zoomed out because I want to be able to like see everything happen. I guess the main draw of this game is going to be from the workshop, isn't it? Like, obviously, you've got the tech tree, and that's cool. But, like, when you can put any mechanized, like, reference into this game from anything, like, that's kind of the appeal, I think. Like I said, they have the Atlas in the game, and that's from someone putting in the effort to make it so. Like, you can put any mecha in this, which would ultimately disrupt the purpose of the game's like progression and stuff, but kind of fun still. Yeah, I figured y'all too small to hit. Ah, this is just, there's no spectacle to this. I want to be zoomed in, but I need to fight at maximum range. How am I doing on health? My health is great, actually. Oop, that's a bigger threat. Okay, that does splash. Oh, he ate it. Nice. Now, are enemies finite on missions? Am I fighting an infinite horde and I just need to move forward more than anything? Or if I keep killing, eventually I'll have free reign of the battlefield? Don't know. The objectives seem to be over here, though. There we go. How do I get access to shooting that? Oh, there's something there. There's a wall there. Can't break structures. That's unfortunate. I think this game would benefit from having destructible environments. Oh, I'm stepping over stuff here. Let me zoom in while I have the opportunity to like not have to fight anything. All right. Main objective. You know, there's a generator here. I wonder if that'll like help if I destroy the generator. Well, I don't know what these red things are. I'm gonna assume they're mines and not touch them. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I go this way? What is preventing me from going here? I guess I'm going around the long way. I need some kind of like sprint or something. That's what I want. Precision mortar is something I should have made use of more. This is fine. There's no enemies on radar. Objective is complete. And for once, there's no dialogue for me to have to narrate. Honestly, that last section there in Shrine's Legacy, where all the characters showed up for fun, that was a lot of fun to do. I'm glad I remembered everyone's voices for that because it had been a while since like some of them had been on screen. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so we don't have. Oh, I think it might be in lag spike. Stream exploding. Sounds like she's having fun at least. Okay, stream is exploding. All right. Well, that was it. Anyway, we're getting there. We're coming down. We're coming down. We're coming down. Give me a sec. We're going to the post stream. We're going to the post stream. We got 4 minutes. So that was lagging a little bit. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's an okay game. I really, again, I don't know what was heard, but I really wish that the best view of the game wasn't completely zoomed out, because like you miss all the spectacle that way, you know? You don't get to see the mechs doing the mech things, but that's definitely the best way to play it, just for like how far the NPCs can engage with you. And again, the appeal of the game is going to be from the Steam Workshop. I think it's going to ruin the balance of the game, but that's fine. It's a fun little mech game. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers this. It was probably just me who played it. But there was a game called Gimbal that came out. Oh gosh, it's on Steam. I'm pretty sure Gimbal's on Steam still. At the time, it wasn't. Steam wasn't as big as it is now. Back when Gimbal was a thing, like all the indies were still kind of off Steam at the time, and only big names were on Steam at the years that it came out. So this was long time ago. A game called Gimbal, where you didn't necessarily, maybe you did. It's been a while since I've like touched it, but you either had aircraft chassis or you built the chassis yourself, and you attached little elements to it to make, you know, the best fighter that you could within the cost bracket that you wanted to. That's what this feels like. While you're not constructing like the Badger chassis in this game, you're just using it as a platform to put the weapons on it that you want. It feels kind of like a Gimbal kind of feel because of that. I think a Gimbal mech game would be really awesome. This isn't completely there yet, but it's in the vein of that. I kind of like it. Gimbal is something I really should look into to see if it's like been updated or anything. I imagine by now it's been long abandoned, which is fine. The game was fine when it came out. It was complete. It is what it was. It really lived off of its multiplayer. I don't think there's a community for it. There might be. Actually, you know, old niche games strangely have bigger communities than you imagine. But it's something to look into. Just to reminisce a little bit. Okay, we're at that time of the night, guys. I think I'm going to pack up the anchoring gear, head back into the astral web. We'll be back tomorrow with a new game. Haven't decided yet, but I will put the poll out on Twitter and on Blue Sky, see what y'all want to do. And if not, I'll end up just grabbing something myself. Okay, everyone have a good night.